Fuck, that hurt. If you, I think that's enough. I'll save my opener for the next one. Jesus, we're just like, I feel like I just chipped my tooth. Anyway, hi everyone, or no one really, because it's my first Wednesday night streaming and nobody is here, and that's okay, because I don't think anybody expected me to be here. So we're just gonna have to get used to the new schedule, I suppose. But for anybody watching the VOD later, my name is the Grim Wolf. You could probably tell because it's like, you know, plastered all over the place everywhere. And today we're going to be streaming Enshrouded, and I did put together my checklist, which there we go. I did put together my checklist for things that I want to get accomplished in this stream. I need to get cooking equipment for the farmer so that we can cook some proper food, which will be great. I want to clean up around the house a little bit more. We did some of that in the last Enshrouded stream, my solo play anyway. We did some of that, but we're going to do a little bit more. I also want to get bigger storage chests because we can make them now. I just haven't actually made any, and I want to make the coloring station. And then we'll take a look over our quests, probably knock out some of the easier quests. And then I don't know, if we're feeling spicy, we might go tackle the hollowed halls also. So let's get into it. Do I have... Yeah. That one. I know Leica's here. Twitch doesn't really do a very good job of like updating me on who all's... Oh, I see Moto also. It doesn't really do a very good job of updating me on who all's here, so... So I'm never quite sure. All right. First things first. Actually, first things first. I need more storage in my save. For our multiplayer run, like I decked out a whole area for storage, but here I did not. So we're gonna need lights. I also want to get rid of these torches. We're gonna need lights, we're gonna need bigger boxes. So, Cade's our dude. Can we do 6? We do 6. Okay, great. And I might actually have some more. Why are those beds floating? What'd I do? Alright, I'll fix that later. I need to do rooms for them anyway, and they'll be moving around and stuff, so I'm not too much worried about floating beds at the moment. I do have lamps. Awesome. Let's put this up here, let's put this up here, put these down here. I like the firefly lamps for like indoors. Actually, I like the firefly lamps everywhere. I think they're adorable. So we're going to be getting a lot of use out of those. So I'm going to get rid of these torches in here. One thing that I like to do, if we want like just a little bit of a tutorial, is I'll turn on snapping for the height, just to like kind of line up the height that I want, right? So I want this just above head height. I turn on snapping to get it to snap to the height, and then I turn off snapping to kind of put it in the middle. That way, when I go to do it over on another pillar, I get the height lined up, right? So just above head height. And they are the same height that way. I would just leave snapping on, but this is like 4 blocks across, so there's no like middle point for it to snap to, unfortunately. So you gotta turn snapping off to get it in the middle of a pillar. But that helps to get it at the right height at least. So that's cool. Let's do one over here too, I guess. this junk. Thank you, Moto. Also, hello. Let me see how I feel about stacking these like this. I always feel like that's too high, and I don't want them to touch. I know I'm very particular about that, but I'm going to... like that to start us off down here. And I'm going to put the other 3 that I have up in the kitchen. I did put down these torches here just to have some light in here, so I'm going to end up replacing all of these now. Yeah, see, I can't get that in the middle where I want it. What about here? Nope. What have you been up to today? Did you have to travel to work today? No no crazy drives or any bullshit like that. 3-hour commute. Well, actually, I think that's fine. Let's see how those lights look. I went to work in my local spot, got there at 8, left by 11. Okay. Came home and did paperwork and napped. Now back in Satisfactory, trying to finish up my infrastructure for Saturday night stream. Alright, cool. Sounds like you had an easy day then. That's good. We need to figure out how to get Abby a day off. Do I have... What kind of blocks do I have? I want to build a fridge. I need another chest though. I need a regular chest and I need a magic chest. Which I can afford. Great. Well, I appreciate you being here, brother. I was kind of worried that nobody would show up because I don't normally like run on Wednesdays. So I'm kind of like not surprised things are a little bit late, but that's okay. Yeah, I was watching them too. I think they have more fun with Ark than other games, I've noticed. Like, Pixel is just having a blast with that game. She must really like dinosaurs. I'm gonna see how this looks. Okay, I don't hate it. I'm making a fridge. I'm making a fridge for the food. I'm gonna put cold food storage on top. and regular storage on the bottom. So this is gonna go like that. Might actually like this better than the one that I did for like our place. Oh yeah. Look at that. And then need to put the blocks down first. They know what? Maybe not. Perfect. Yes. Such a dumb little thing. Alright. We got our freezer. And put our fish and our meat in the freezer. And cooked food will go in the bottom. Oh, here's milk. Oh shit, it doesn't look like I have any cooked food. I'm gonna have to cook some food. I have 7 skewers. I'll be fine without it. Do you want to start? All right. How do I want to do this? I want to do vegetables in one. I'm gonna do fish bait and stuff in another one, and then I will do. I don't really have a whole lot for vegetables. I'm eventually gonna have to upgrade these chests too. Oh, they know Ark. Yeah. I think she also just has a lot of fun, like, fucking around with the dinosaurs and stuff. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. That. Replace some more of these lights. That's not right. A little bit further out. That should be fine. Something like that. Did you, Moto, did you go into our house on the multiplayer run? Did you see the big ass fireplace that I put up? And like the couches that I made? That's gonna work for here. Oh, okay. Well, when you get a chance, you should pop in there and just take a look around. It's, I'm pretty proud of it. I think it looks neat. Definitely gonna need a lot more of this chest. And I'm gonna need another one of these thingies, because they're just so fucking useful. But I think for now that's fine. I'm gonna go make some daytimes and find some trouble to get into. If anyone knows your work in base builders and house designs, it's me. I'm sure it's awesome. Can't wait to see it. Okay. It is awesome. I wanted to make like a big like communal area for us to like, you know, get together and play the music and stuff before we go on an adventure. Because it felt weird like everybody huddling in the kitchen with it being so closed off, you know? For that bonus rested experience. Or bonus rested time. Let's take a look at our map. I'm an elixir well. I kind of want to go after that elixir well, to be honest. Can't go over there. Yeah, I'm going to go down to... Oh, actually, let's go get this guy. Because I think that's like another farmer over there. I don't really have room for another villager, but I don't want to neglect that quest. I keep forgetting that it's over there. Sure. Let's go get him. I can hear Laika in the kitchen talking to the cats. They seem to be giving her a hard time for something. They probably want food. Puppy, you don't want none of this. Oh god, I read that. Okay, I read that wrong for a moment. You just passed out on her cat tree by the window. That's good. We have three. We have three in the living room. We have like little cat beds like all over the place as well. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get to that dude from over here, am I? I have to figure out how to get up. Did you see that dog fall? See if this one does it too. Come on. Stupid. I'm okay with that. I should have seen about making some more explosive arrows. Excuse me for a moment. I have to cough. Good God. Yeah, goat. I'm gonna have to get me some of them goats. Normally Mimi's sitting in my chair behind me when I'm streaming, but I guess not today. Oh, right, food. Yeah, that's where she's at. She's way more interested in that than hanging out with poor old Dad. Because she's a baddie. I made it. I did it. And I found some honey. Awesome. You used to need honey to make potions at the very beginning of the game, and I'm glad that they changed that. That's no longer the case. But that was a pain in the ass, because then you were severely limited by, like, you couldn't farm anything because you don't get the ability to make bees for, like, you know, a while, or to have, like, you know, beehives for a while. So I am glad that they changed that. I do too. It's great. It's like super chill. I mean, it can be a little bit frustrating, but like for the most part, it's like pretty chill. Just running around and exploring and stuff is nice. And I still think they did a really good job of just like spacing everything out just enough to make exploring feel fun. like it's not tedious, and it's like it still feels like I don't know, just they just did a really good job of making exploring feel like a part of the game you actually want to do instead of like needing to do it. They changed this house too. Like I haven't been here in a while, and this looks different. I don't remember there being this, like, I don't know, fucking garage here before. Yeah, no, exactly. You can play this game however the hell you want. For weeks, Finny, I've just about had it. For weeks now, I've been complaining about the wolves. They're getting braver by the day, prowling around the house at night. I promise by everything holy and good that I will leave you in the dust, and nothing but rye and bean soup. I have been watching other streamers play Enshrouded, and almost everyone reads the notes out loud. And I think the reason why is because we, who are playing the game, want to read them, but we don't want to sit here like this while we're reading them. So I think we read them out loud. I think we read them out loud just so that, you know, we're not... So we get the opportunity to read them. We could just, like, skip over them, but that's no fun. It's super chill as a creature attacks. Yeah, as a wolf attacks. It is a very chill game, though. You could play it with a friend, and I don't have any lockpicks. Are you fucking serious? You could play it with a friend and make your friend do all of the fighting for you. Fuck, I don't have any lockpicks. Are there any scraps? There's some nails. Scraps? Scraps? Resin? Scraps? I usually don't read them. I usually skip them and only read them on stream. I've read them. There's a lot of lore behind this game. Like, you can run through and like have no idea what's going on and still have fun with it. But I think the devs spent a lot of time like developing the lore behind this game. And it's pretty clear that they spent a lot of time developing the lore on this game because it's actually pretty good. It's pretty interesting. And like you can kind of piece together, nope, wrong way. Already been up here. I need scraps. But you can kind of piece together like little stories from people and like how shit went wrong in like certain areas and like putting it all together is kind of interesting on its own. Like I knew spiders were going to be down here, but I still jumped a little bit when I saw them. I was like, spiders. Not that I'm like particularly afraid of spiders or anything, but I just need scraps for lockpicks, guys. Surely one of these things here will give me some scraps. Also, there's a chest there. You know what's faster than that? Serious, there are no fucking metal scraps, huh? Okay, well I guess we're not getting that chest up there. It was just a normal chest, it's probably fine. Moving on. There's a lot of great YouTube channels that talk about the lore. You can watch one of those. Robot Gaming just put out a great lore vid on Enshrouded. Well, no, I saw his video. I wouldn't call it great. It's like 80% assumption. And also it doesn't look like he played any longer than like an hour because like none of his B-roll footage on it is like beyond the first like little like starting area and like that first elixir well. So not saying you're wrong, just saying I have a different opinion. I have a different, I guess a different standard on what I would consider great. Probably shouldn't pick fights with YouTubers. I'm not trying to pick a fight. I don't think that, I've seen the video and I don't think it's, I don't feel like a whole lot of effort was put into it. Yeah. Yes, I am. I guess I do have higher standards than most people. But I mean, like, even, like, I'm not even talking about just, like, from an editing perspective, though. I'm talking about from, like, a storytelling perspective, too. Because, like, it was just, like, there was, like, so many assumptions in it and not... Woo! This is different than the last time I was here, too. Cool. Like, I don't remember what it was off the top of my head that I was like, is that right? But there were like a few times where I was like that. And I don't like how he was like, I think like a lot of people were like, oh wow, it's a drug metaphor. And I was like, yeah, isn't that fucking obvious? Like, it is a metaphor for like, don't fucking do drugs. That's what the whole fucking premise behind the game is. Don't do drugs, kids. I did think that it was funny that he called it like a dare program for like medieval fantasy games. I did get a laugh out of that though. All of his B-roll footage was from like the first hour of the game. Like, I don't think he actually played it. Or if he did, it was like, I don't know, I stopped watching it maybe like 20 minutes into it, I think. But it's just because by that time I was just tired of seeing the same B-roll over and over again. And I am not trying to talk shit. I'm just giving my opinion, which I guess is a shitty opinion, so maybe I am just an asshole. I've not been down there. What's down here? Where was that when I was growing up? The DARE program? The DARE program was around when you were growing up. I know it was because I was growing up around the same time, and it was all around me. I'm just gonna hack away at some of this in case any of this is new. That's all normal stuff. Alright, so that's it for over here, but I'm gonna go do a little bit of exploring before we fuck off, just to clear the map over here. I know you were. When I was younger, I experimented with stuff, but it was I never did any like opiates, which I'm proud of. Because like drug abuse and alcoholism and just addiction in general kind of runs in my family. So was there a reparo over here? Reparo, an anvil, repair station? No? Cool. I like that little shed, that's cute. Might take note of that for in the future. I wonder if you can make this, how is that beam like that made on the side? You could probably make them. If not now. The devs, I think I told Sherry this the other day, but the devs have said that like anything that's in the game they want to be like craftable items. Eventually. So if it's not in the game yet, it will be eventually. Oh, yeah, that's why you don't drink. Yeah, fair enough. That looks like flint. Let me out so I can see. Oh. What's going on here? What is this? Oh, I'm wet. You should probably not climb these grates when you're wet. That sounds dangerous. And by you, I mean me and everyone ever. That's a hole. That's a... There's a hole I just fell down. Oh shit, that hole is straight up a trap. There is like no way out of that. I mean, it's like raining. It's wet out. I slipped. Shit happens. All right, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. We'll just dig our way out. Yes, baby. Good job. Yeah, good work. Yep, you did real good. I'm very proud of you. Good work, baby. Come on. Come up here. Get up here. Up here. Is this the way out? I don't know. I might be going the wrong way. I think I am. Everything's so slippery in this hole. Just look at the map. No, I was going the right way. Keep going. No, I didn't want to equip that. Oh my god, where is the daylight? Please, just let me out. Let me out. I'm about ready to say, you know what? I'm just done exploring. I'm just teleporting home. Warm up by the fire. Get ready for the next little adventure. This is bullshit. I fucked up. What is even up there? Is that like the other hollowed halls? No, I think this is just like a passage to an area that you can't get to. I do want to look at it. Damn it. Nope, wrong way. Oh, hey, look. That's funny. I almost gave up when I had like one more hit to to get out. It's gonna be one of those nights, I think. Yeah, so these areas are cut off. These things have been here forever. I don't think I've actually seen one of them open, but there's one like way down here too. That kind of like goes out to the side. Maybe we'll see them open in 1.0. Or maybe they will forever be closed off. Who knows? Nobody knows. There is like that little area we were climbing up over there. With the grate and stuff. It is there. It exists. I assume for a purpose. So I really want to try to figure out what that purpose is. Oh, a gold chest. Great. With some runes in it. Cool. Alright. Okay, there's a road over here. Yeah, Leica's been sober for a while. We're proud of her. Oh shit. What was that? Ooh, there's graves for me to dig up. California's over. Trying to round them up. Okay. What do we got? We got spookies! Oh my god. There's so many of them. What in the hell are all of you dudes doing down here? Just hanging out with creepers. In a basement. It's bullshit. There's not even anything in here. No, I'm gonna look one more time. Maybe there's a secret door. No, there's no secret door. What bullshit is that? There were like 6 guys down there. Let's go dig up some dead people. Got some bones. What about the big one over here? She has been sober for a while. Well, for a good long while. And I'm very proud of her. I have an ad break coming up, which means that it is time to stretch a little bit and maybe get a little bit more tea because I can feel a tickle in my throat. So I'm going to put us on a break, 5-minute break, and take a walk around for a moment before I delve into this crypt that I just found. Hopefully my weapon doesn't break before I get too far into it, but yeah, I'll be right back. No, it's definitely not easy. It's not easy for people, and you're right. She should celebrate that victory all the time. She tells me every month. She's like, I'm 7, I'm 8, I'm 9 months over. I'm like, yay! So we do celebrate it. But anyway, I'll be right back. Tell you what I need is like a 30-minute nap break. And actually, I am sitting now, so give me 1 second. I could already feel myself like tiring out standing, but where's my camera app? Oh right, I updated it. Shit. Bear with me for a moment while I get my camera situated here. That's what I want. Hi, Jibs. Pen to taskbar. Thank you. Yeah, that works. All right, let's go explore this crypt. We'll probably get dead. Are the gnomes still going? Like they went on break for like a while before I started streaming. Like I was watching them. I don't know if they like came back or not. It started to feel like they weren't coming back. Ooh, bombs, thank you. I'll take those. A cheat. Station so fucking bad. Hey Cap, thanks for the alert. Love you, buddy. Oh, boom bombs. I'm gonna have to make note of this. My weapon is so close to breaking, so I'm trying to just like kick stuff and merciless attack everything, so I use it less. Only somewhat here at the moment. Kids wanted to go to the dollar store, so I'm sitting in the parking lot waiting. Fair enough. I respect the I respect you showing up while your kids are shopping. Thank you. Oh yeah, dude, flare arrows are great. I fucking love flare arrows. They're like the flare arrows and explosive arrows, like as a utility, are the only reasons why I carry a bow as a melee character. They are just fantastic. And they last a good while too. Like they might still be here. Oh, there's something all electrified there. Like, they might still be here by the time I'm, like, ready to go. They probably won't last that long. But they do last a pretty good while. Alright, I gotta go back to that locked door up there, I think. Oh, I hope my weapon... Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. This is it. What's in here? Ring of Lesser Health. And a Masterful Mace. Alright. Not gonna use those. Definitely not gonna use those. I do like the way that axe looks. This is a trap because this low level, like your critical strike chance is like so low. It's like 5%, if that. So like you see that and you're like, yeah, that looks cool, but like it doesn't really matter this low level. Later on, that'll be great though. The extra critical strike damage. Chest up there too. With some runes in it. Is that it? Is that all we got? Something in there? More bombs, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna pop out the front door and just veer left a little bit to get rid of that dark spot that's up there. And then I'm probably just gonna teleport home and go on to my next quest. That way. Oh yeah. Yeah. Actually, should probably put in that there's a gold chest here. Gold chest. Thank you for the reminder. I'm not really that great about marking my map, but it is helpful to like mark where your gold chests are. Because that one was like appropriately leveled, right? Yeah, 11 to 15. And then the ring was up to 10. 20 health regeneration. I'm gonna have to take a look at my other rings and see what they are, if I want to swap that out for anything. Tomatoes. You know what? That's good enough. Oh, there's a dark spot right there. I have my moments where I'm really good about marking my map, but most of the time I suck at it. Yeah. Same here. I think when I was marking it before, I wish you could label the markers, like not just colors, but like, you know, assign text to them to like remind you what it is. Like, shit. Can I kick you off? Like, I don't remember what this is for. I think this might be clay. I don't know. I don't remember. We need to be able to like rename the markers, you know? I do like that you can color code them, but I think it'd be more helpful if we could actually like name them. I think color coding them for like a quick like glance for people who like are good at keeping track of that kind of shit is helpful, sure. But like, you know, like renaming the altar here, like I named this one Copper and Clay because like I went back to it a few times for more copper and clay. Like that's helpful. That reminds me why I put it there, right? this going to go south? There's a dark spot on the map, which is apparently this thing. So I'm glad that I came down here. Your sparks. Does it? I don't know why I couldn't get into Grounded. Like, it's cute and like, you know, it's got that nostalgic vibe. I like it. I don't mind watching it. I couldn't get into playing it. I think maybe if I tried playing it by myself, I would get into it more, because like I would be able to like figure stuff out on my own. I think playing it with like other people, I just felt lost and confused most of the time. So I wasn't really enjoying it as much as I probably should have. So, but that's like, you know, that's probably my own fault too, because like I don't normally play multiplayer games with people, so that's, you know, new to me. I'm still working on that. What is this? Ah, stupid. Caught in your own trap. Why can't I loot? Is it because I called him a dummy? Oh, something's bugging out. Damn it. I'm probably gonna have to restart before it fixes that. Yeah, something's definitely bugging out. Alright, let's go home. Let's go back to the house. I mean, I'm only streaming 2. I'm only streaming Aska and Enshrouded. But I am playing a bunch of other games on the side, just like getting a feel for stuff. There are berries. There are berries. There are barriers beyond our comprehension that shield the chambers from within illumination. Pitch black temples dreamt up by the elder ancients, shrouded in mystery. Their secrecy obscures my vision, but it shan't restrict yours. Dive in and lift the cover of darkness. We should bring the word shan't back. I have actually heard that word spoken in real life. Oh. That does not go over to them. Can I loot you? Can. Cade, where are you at, brother? He is probably asleep, because he is almost always asleep. I think I'm going to turn this shed into, like, for this solo play, I think I'm going to turn this into, like, a little wood shop for Cade. Because I've got my blacksmith over there, which I really need to spend some time dressing up. I do kind of feel bad, like, doing building stuff whenever I'm streaming. I do need to fix my sword, yes. Thank you. But I feel kind of bad doing building stuff when I'm streaming, because I'm so, like, back and forth all the time. Like, even when I was making that fireplace, I already built that damn thing, like, 3 times. Yo, what's going on, Vape? Thank you for the lurk, sir. But I rebuilt that fireplace that's in the living room in our multiplayer save like 3 or 4 times. So I always feel bad kind of doing building on stream, but I think people enjoy seeing it. We have lots of faces around here now, making me feel at home. I have 7 aunts, you know. So this family needs a new hobby. Aunt Braylon was my favorite. She used to send me the most beautiful architectural sketches of temples, bridges, and towers from her travels. One day, she went to the Blackmire when I was little. I mean, real little. never returned. She should come back and help out. I got 7 ants. A lot of work and only 1 hand after all.
The craft.
I like Cade. I like him better than Oswald. Oswald's a fucking weirdo.
Hello.
Hey. Hi.
What's up with you? Austin.
Oh.
Breathe slowly, Fenrig. You're no longer in that cave. You there. Did you save me? Praise be. What a miracle. Blah, 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 blah. Little gnomes. Rebuilding the world is great, but who can we share it with? Don't you feel empty without a little special someone? He used to have a wife, you know. Oh no, I don't mean her. She may be from having garden gnomes. And a world without gnomes is not worth rebuilding. I'm going to screenshot this real quick. Hold on one more time. A little bit higher. This guy gets the gnomes. Sit tight for me for 1 second. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So you're a cook too. So he looks more like a farmer. I'm gonna make Emily my cook and make him my farmer. My mouth tastes like mud and copper. Mine too. Actually, I need to brush my teeth, but I am no longer at the heart of the Vuka clan I researched. I cannot rest until I understand their rituals. I owe it to my people. You've done so much, but if you want to aid me further, seek their sacrificial pit near Fort Kelvin. I saw it from afar. Yes, I know where that's at. I think we probably have already been there. Ugh, I should probably make beds for them. Where did the thing go? Okay. Yeah, Enshrouded's a great game. Moto and I were talking about it earlier. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like every time I play this game I end up talking about just how great it is. Like the graphics are really good, the building is phenomenal. The exploration is fantastic. Like they did just the exploration by itself is super impressive. I need to put this on this side. Just because like they've done it in a way that it kind of feels like you want to explore. Why are you so high up? Like they make you want to explore. Like they make you want to go out and like see what's around the corner, and everything is like spaced out well enough that it's like nothing is too far away and nothing is too close. Like nothing is too far away and it's not overcrowded. So like they've just got like a really good balance of like distance and interest and their like in their whole world. And the world's fucking huge too. Like it just feels really good to explore. Do I for real not have any metal scraps over here? Oh, you know what? I bet they're at the blacksmith shop. Remind me to build stairs for that. Oh, they are at the blacksmith's shop. Okay. Nope. What do we got? I like to have a mix, even as a melee character, I like to have a mix of health regen and stamina regen. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Muffins Dama. If I butchered that, then I apologize, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, even as a melee character, I think it's important to have a mix of both health regen and stamina regen gear. It looks like right now all of my stuff is very health focused, so I might want to consider getting a pair of shoes or something that has some more stamina regen on it. Because right now all I have is a ring. Yeah, you're not doing shit without stamina. And like, stamina is like something you don't really like think about until you run out of it, and then you're fucked, and you're like, I really need more stamina. So I am gonna replace that green ring. With you. Thank you. Let's see if we can get it upgraded. I forget who upgrades rings. She's not upgrading mine.
Hey.
Balthazar? No? Let's assign Hannah to this bed. I need to make some more beds. Also, I don't know why I can't upgrade my ring.
Hello.
Like, this ring is a higher level than this ring. Why can't I upgrade it? I am clearly missing something. Let's go see if Oswald will upgrade it. I need to finish decorating his space. You could probably use some lights in here too. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. Oswald will do it. Great. Can we get there? We can get there. Great. Alright, hey buddy, I'm gonna steal your bed. Make some daylight. I have the nights set to be a little bit longer so that I can actually like get to night sanctums. Because I always feel like every time I find a night sanctum, it's like at dawn. Like I've been exploring all night and like I just missed it. So I made the nighttime a little bit longer. I'm gonna salvage this. I think I made my fridge. Did I make my fridge too big? I did make my fridge too big. I'm gonna fix my fridge real quick. It's sticking out just a little bit too far there for my taste. This will only take a minute.
Hey.
And again, the lowy chest is for the freezer. And the normal chest is for, not the freezer, but also, why is something being wonky there? No, I probably just need to do it like that. Let's put this one down first. Do I want it to be inside? No, I want it to... Yeah, like that. Great. And then the lower chest. Too far out.
Ooh.
That works. It really is so dumb. Let's put our meat and fish back in here. Put the milk in the fridge part. Any cooked food we're not going to be carrying around with us. Great. Oh, I want to push that back. Bless it. Sorry. This is why I get weird about people watching me build, because I can never decide on what in the hell it is that I want to do. I'm always like redoing stuff. Yeah, I think that's fine. See how it looks with the lid closed. Yeah, that's good.
Hello.
Can I squeeze a block in there? No, maybe not.
What?
What did I say? Did I not say when watching me play? Did I say when watching me stream? Did I say when watching me sleep? What did I say? Oh, you're asking what I was saying. Oh, I get weird about people watching me build whenever I'm playing, because I'm always like redoing shit over and over and over again, trying to get things like perfect. Oh, it was in there. It was in there. Where did I hit it? Slowly.
Huh?
Where is it at? There's like a magic spot somewhere. You just gotta find it. You gotta be gentle. Where? Oh, it's right there. Come on. Ah, got it. Found it. Don't particularly like it, but I found it. What the hell am I doing? I know how to fix this. I'm being ridiculous here. Just fucking fill it up. Now I can push it in as far as I want.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Is that too high?
Ah!
That feels too high. Also, I'm missing legs. That is too high.
Hey.
No, I can't get it out. Or open it. It's too far in too, apparently. Alright. Take 12. Let's see what we got. Out, out, out. Great. That works. And also not too high. Okay. And we have a fridge. All right, cool. Moving on. What do you need? You need a bed? Well, you do need a bed, but... No, I already gave her a bed. I thank you so much for... I thank you so much, Flameborn. My daughter and I are a simple folk. We can't help with much hunting and magic, but we'll always be grateful to you. You've proven that there's still hope.
Hey!
Hey, Bear! That the world can be rebuilt and shaped by your will. We're forever indebted to you, and I'm sure other townsfolk will feel the same way. Yeah. Moto, go say hi to the gnomes. Go tell them I said hello. I think, I want to make some stairs here real quick. For this. Let's do... We're going to do the roughly cut stone block. There. We're gonna have to trim off a block on one side. To even them out. Let's see if we can give them a little variation here. The stone. This for visual interest is not enough visual interest. Bear, I put a whole lot of new emoji in that you should have access to. And some of them do weird stuff. Like spin around on their, I don't know, spin around in circles and dance and whatnot. Weird stuff. Yeah, weird stuff. Like dancing. Good job, baby. What'd you bring me? Little rubber wristband? Good work. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, that's my cat. If I don't tell her she did a good job when she brings me gifts, she just won't stop screaming at me. So good work. Yeah. Good job, Mimi. What is this gonna look like? That's not gonna look great. I think we can actually make some handrails. Let's see if we can make some handrails. Got the decorative workbench over here. We have some basic stuff. You know what? It's good enough. Let's, oh, wait, here, I don't really have enough hardwood for that, though. Don't really have enough planks for that, either, to be fair. You know what, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be able to get away with 4, I think. And these as well for the ends. This stuff out the way. Oh, should have made 2 more. Okay. Let's make 2 more real quick. we're doing on planks over. Oh, great. That's good. Nope. Is that right? Does that feel too low? I feel like that feels too low. Let me see if I can raise them up just a little bit.
Oh.
I swear to God, whenever like I'm doing anything, and I'm not paying attention to the villagers, it sounds like they are flirting or, you know, participating in extracurricular adult activities somewhere. I cannot be the only person that thinks that. Like, listen to them. But listen to them, though. How can you not think that?
Hey there.
Yeah, don't invite me to your party. You're weird. I know what you're doing. Okay, what's our next adventure? Interact with ancient obelisks, real knowledge of land and... Oh yeah, let's do that. Where is that? Story of Fire. The ancient obelisk will unlock new points of interest on the map for us. So I am interested in knocking that out. Gem Forge, clothes, Gem Forge, and caravan. I don't see it on the map though. What am I missing? Night Sanctum, Shroud route, equipment. Helping hands, follow the melody. Okay, change of plan then. We'll go do music songs here. And then go over this way to Hookah Rituals. I think that's Fort Calvin, yeah? Yeah. We'll go over to Fort Calvin, and I want to hit up that elixir well over there too for another skill point. What was I going for? I have emergency blink, which is great. Super helpful for getting out of stuns, the emergency blink is. Easily, I try not to think. It's fair enough. And true. Fair enough, though. I think I'm going to go into Swift Blades. I think that's where I was trying to get to. But I also want Crash Down Attack because it's fun. Okay. Yeah, let's go get in trouble. It'll be fun. Those that are not blessed with intelligence thought generally seem to be the happiest people. Though generally seem to be the happiest people. It's I mean that could go a couple of different ways. Like part of me wants to agree with you, but I don't know. I think you can choose to be happy. if you know how, if you know how to do it in a way that works for you, I think you can choose to be happy generally. Or you can at least choose not to be angry. I think that's probably more appropriate. That's probably a better way of articulating my thoughts. Ooh, moss. Oh yeah. Give me that moss. Give me the moss. Okay, no moss for me. Fine. More runes. Draft for the Pike Weekly, issue 341, Daily Woes. It's no rumor but fact. Our borders are unsafe. War may be brewing, and our towns are troubled. The people of Fort Calvin report sounds coming from inside the mountains. Their caves rumble at night as if something were about to break through. Will King Gormander deploy aid? Initiate an investigation? Maybe pass an infrastructure bill? Most likely not, but Meldor can dream. If I were a betting man, I'd say he'll wait for the concerns to resolve themselves, for better or worse. Okay. I guess we'll do music songs in a minute. I want to make my way. I'm gonna get a breath of fresh air real quick here. Just top off real quick. Make my way over to that elixir well. Example, Hufflepuffs. Yeah, see, like it's picking up what I'm putting down. Here's some boars. I think this might be a night sanctum over here. Oh, dumb but happy. Okay, maybe like it's not picking up what I'm putting down, but that's okay. I'm picking up these shroud mushrooms on here because I don't remember what I need them for, but I do remember thinking there is a night sanctum. Okay. It is nowhere near night, unfortunately. Maybe it will be by the time we're done with the elixir wall over here. The hell was I just saying? Something life lessons. I wish life had a rewind button. Like, not like, well, I mean, it would be cool if we could run a long ways, but I'm talking specifically right now, just a few seconds so I remember what the hell I was just talking about. That is another reason why I like the blink dodge. Ooh, what's that? Because you can just dodge a lot more stuff with it than you can a normal dodge. Like I was just dodging the banshee's magic attacks, which is super helpful. Guy. He must have lost his contacts. Didn't you see him knelt down on the ground there? Oh, there's another one over there looking for his contacts. See him? Guy right over there? I'm gonna deal with Let's get her legs. There it is. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, cutter plates. Shroud. Those two. I think I need those for potions or something. Kind of. Oh no! Ha! I'm so dumb. I was totally not paying attention to the time. Oh my god. Whoops. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna go home and get my rested bonus, and then I'll come back and get my stuff. I did die. I died because I wasn't paying attention, because I was too busy, I don't know, running my damn mouth instead of playing a video game, I suppose. Figure out my bag since.
Hi. Hello.
11, 14. What do you do?
Welcome.
Oh, yeah. I guess that would have been helpful a minute ago, huh? Whoops. Oh shit, you did die. That wasn't what the wolf was for. I thought your timing on it was like perfect. I was like, he must have been waiting for it. He had to have had his mouse over the wolf, waiting for something to happen. You should have just owned it. You shouldn't have said anything. You should have just been like, yeah, I'm that quick. I would have owned it. I would have been like, yeah, it's skill. That's what I do. I did die yapping there. Grossly overestimating my own abilities. Oh, I should have repaired too. I'm dumb. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. You know what? Actually, before I go in there, because I will be on a timer and I've got an ad break coming up, I am gonna go repair. And then I'll come back and then I'll take a 5-minute break so I can get up and like walk around for a moment and use the restroom. And you guys should do the same. Go rehydrate and dehydrate. Don't hold it. It's bad for you. I know. I work with doctors and they've told me this. What was I doing? Repairing. That's right. I need to put one of those, I need to put one of these workbenches in like every building. So it's always close by. Alright. We're gonna sit here and pretend like he's eating something.
Hello.
And we're gonna take a 5-minute break. And everybody like stretch. Get up, move around a little bit. Smell some fresh air, you know? Pet a cat. They deserve it. And I will be right back.
Oh? Oh! Oh!
All right, I'm back a little bit early. Because I want it to be And I also realized I had the wrong playlist playing, so sorry about that. I was supposed to be a fantasy adventure playlist, but I saw Aurora was playing, and I was like, whoops, wrong one. Which, I don't know, if anybody, I don't know, how do people feel about the music playing in the background? Like, it doesn't go to the VODs, so it's like, it's not like a problem, but how do people feel about, this is close up, Moto. How do people feel? No, I'm not done for the night. No, I usually come to a full screen whenever I come back for a break for a moment, just to like chat and like catch up on chat and stuff. Why are you being like that? Don't be like that. That's rude. Don't be a bad friend. You're being a bad friend. But how do people feel about the music in the background? Like, is the music okay, or is it like annoying? I don't really know how people feel about it. Don't laugh at that. Don't encourage him. It's bullshit. Leica was laughing at you, Moto. You don't even notice it? Okay. All right, let's go collect my dead body and get that elixir well real quick. Oh, of course. At the very least, we are closer to nighttime, so we can hit up that night sanctum by the time we're done with the elixir well over here. Unless we die like 30-something times. And get frustrated and rage quit the game, and then, you know, go cry myself to sleep. Which never happens, by the way. It's never actually happened. A water pouch. My son Jacob recently started rambling about a new friend he made. He said a cloaked figure came to see him in the dead of night and told him they should dig together. I was frightened, so I went to check all the entries and the doors. All the entries and doors. Oh, they must be talking about windows. But when I found nothing out of order, I chalked it up to my child's lively imagination. Still, I exchanged the locks and boarded up his window. Yes, I had grown paranoid, but perhaps not enough. And a fortnight later, I saw it too. It felt so real. A twisted man with a sickly, mangled face hovering at the end of my bed, infesting my mind with one word: dig. I've joined the local contractors and buildings and in building an elixir well. Soon we will crack the ground open and see what we find. If I can't keep it out, I have to face it head on. For Jacob, for everyone. Oh, this is one we could cheese if we wanted to, but I don't want to cheese it. I want to do it. I want to go do it. Actually, I don't know if I have enough explosive arrows to cheese it anyway. But you can, if you so choose. Be kind of harder to get up there, but you can like shoot those the stalks, like the shroud roots. You'd shoot them with like explosive arrows from a distance, and just knock them out before even like approaching them. also like using explosive arrows to take out the spawners, just because it's... Shit. I keep forgetting to make lockpicks. But I like using explosive arrows to... Is that a silver chest too? It is. That's a bummer. To take out the spawners because it's just a lot faster. It's a lot easier to do that. Rather than hacking away at it for a while. Barrels laying down. I see them now. Okay. I was wondering like what that was. With the shields, I don't like them. Eat a bag of dicks. I don't like those guys at all. Ooh, found a chest. Oh, it's a big guy. Alright. I'm definitely not gonna have time to take out that big dude and hack down that shroud root. So I'm gonna run back up top and get my time back. And then we'll come down and see about taking him out. I think. There we go. Yeah, okay. No, go away. Looks like there might be a chest up there too. I can figure out how to get the hell out of here. There we go. Yeah, I know. 40 seconds. I got it. Please don't die to the shroud again. Getting it a little close there, Grim. Oh, I gotta go get my body too. Shit, forgot about that. Clearly, I'm really good at this game. I do maintain that like it's a lot easier to. I was hoping there were metal scraps in there. I'm not as bad at this game when I'm playing by myself and I don't have to talk to people. I think my I just don't have a very like my brain. It's a single core processor, right? It can't do multiple tasks at once. I do just want to double check something. Yeah, I do think there's a gold chest up there. How would I get to that? Can I get to that from here? Or do I have to go all the way around and take out that shroud root and stuff? I mean, I could dig my way to it, but I think I'm just gonna try to keep it. I'm gonna try to keep it in mind and see about getting to it the appropriate way. There's no way up there, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I want to see, like, yeah, I just said that. I could dig my way to it, but I want to see if there's, like, an intentional way that was, like, set up for it. Like, after you take out the shroud root. Because I bet there is. I'm just curious. We'll get it one way or the other before we leave. Have some water. Let's have a snack. I think explosive arrows are going to be handy here. Holy shit, there are so many of them. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, that's why that thing gets so handy. You can bust right out of... Right out of being stunned. Yay! It wasn't as... It was not as scary as I thought it was going to be. Incoming man. Hold on. I want to be standing on this triumphantly when they come in. Maybe doing a dance. We're just setting? Let's do a dance. Where's the dance? You know what, we'll come back to it. Let me get this right. Yeah, okay, so there's the chest. There is like a way. They did put in a way to just get to it. I assumed that would be the case, but hello, Nomies. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. I just killed a big critter, which is great because I need those critter parts. Ooh, and boots. Let's see what do they build out to? Nothing that I'm particularly interested in. Hey geese. Hello Nomaria, Bitten Pixel. For anybody who is watching, Nomaria is two gnomes who play video games together. They're very cute, very wholesome, except Pixel has a potty mouth. If you are not following them, then you should, because they are very fun to watch. They have a really good time playing games together, and I enjoy just chilling with them when I do so. Ooh, that looks fancy. Alright, so that's it for this place. I think we are going to break down some of this shit first. I might use that for like a glam. What about the bow? Power 24. Okay. Don't actually want that. Don't want that. That's all we can break down here. That is okay. I'm going to see if there's a quick way to get back the way we came. Yeah, she seriously has a potty mouth. Like, it's the worst. Like a drunk fucking sailor. It's crazy. See? There she goes. She's not cursing right now because she's trying to save face, but that's how she talks to me. It's mean. She's a meanie. Okay, let's go get that Night Sanctum. And then after we get the Night Sanctum, we'll see what other kind of trouble we can get into. God, I love the lighting in this game too. Like, there's just so much about this game that I love. Like the lighting, the sense of adventure. I think if there were like any weak points with this game that I could like pinpoint, it would be, and this one's nothing I don't think that they can do about it, but like the 90-degree angles for like the voxel blocks in the building. Not the biggest fan of that. But I mean, like, I don't think anything can be done about that. And maybe music. Like if they had better music, then like that could improve the game. But I mean, like outside of that, oh, and the squatty characters. It's like when you first get your characters, they like Grim right now looks fine. But like when you first get your characters, like the outfits that they give you, they just look dumpy. And you just look like little dwarves running around. Okay. So we need to find a button. But overall, this game is fan-fucking-tastic. I love it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have spent like 500 or 600 hours. Oh, that was a short one. Is that a person? Did we get a person? Who is this? The Barber! Fuck yeah. Actually, I am excited about that. A door to seal away all light. I saw the ancients as a monolith, a web of lights like stars in the night sky, connected through wisdom and flame. But they're far more split than I believed. The young ancients alongside me explained that this night sanctum is the creation of their elders, the Empyrean. It predates the Shroud and used to contain a wealth of human knowledge offered as sacrifice or for trade. Neither flame nor sunlight. Why they put such long-ass lore in shrouded areas? We bring the traps, blah, 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 blah. When I trace the constellations on the door, since a desperate longing, a pull towards the firmament, cannot read. I paused on firmament because it made me think of Final Fantasy XIV. I cannot read my fellow travelers' expressions, but their silence betrays them. They feel it too. A shame I won't see another night sanctum so soon. The ancients speak of an even more hidden haven deep within the Blackmire, a stretch of land thought forsaken. The more I learn, the less I seem to understand. Preach! Queen Jasmina, preach. Alright, let's GTFO. Let's go on. What's fun is... Yeah, let's see if I going to get that song. Even if you're in the Shroud, by the way, you can teleport out as long as you're by one of the flames. Just an FYI for anybody who did not know that. That is a the more you know moment. I want to go get that song and get that quest off the board. But I think I have to go around. Maybe not. Let's see. Can I go through? I can go up. A bunch of stinkies over there. They saw our stream and they heard me bitching. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I'll grab a drink here in a second. Hold tight. See, even though Pixel is mean to me and she uses foul language in my general direction, she cares. I know she cares. I get it. Alright, where's this quest? Down in that building. Oh, did I forget to put the disarm redeem in there again? Oh no. Gosh darn it. Alright, I feel like that's where I've got to be. It's so dark. Yay. Alright, and I have already explored Fort Kelvin, so I'm not too much interested in doing it again. I am going to go home and unload. Yeah, I'm going to go home and unload all of my stuff. Focus on Grim for 2 minutes. That's what this whole stream is. The whole stream is focusing on me. I mean, fucking look at me. I'm beautiful. It's all about me. Sorry about that. That felt gross doing it, but it's always also kind of a little bit funny doing it. I thought about making a poo joke when I said it. I did not, but I thought about it. Wait, what am I doing? I have buttons for this now. Alright, copper arrows. What were these again? Lizard boots? Yeah, I don't need those. Fireflies, go upstairs. The arrows I will use sparingly. I do need to make more explosive arrows. Can I have a place for just flowers? I will eventually. I need to make more chests. I spent more time dressing up our house in our multiplayer run than I spent dressing up my house in my solo run. FYI. I might, maybe tomorrow that's all I will do. I will just build and like clean up around here. Get rid of some of this jank. It's all out here. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Nah. He's being sneaky. Thank you for the alert, Cap. We will catch you when you want, I guess. I have food active already. I'm not worried. We'll hold on to it. I don't see myself ever using that gem, so I'm just going to get rid of it. And we'll put the music away somewhere. Hold on to that. Get rid of all this stuff over here. Make room for more chests. What do we got? Story of Fire. Could not find it on the map. Time for harvest. Okay. Obelisk in the Revelwood. No, I mean Highlands and Kindle Waste. Okay. Didn't I do this? You discovered a gruesome sacrificial pit at the foot of the cliffs of Fort Calvin. There you uncovered daggers and a newspaper clipping. Talk to Marion Reed about your findings. Okay, she's here, so I can do that real quick. Also, I think I have strawberries for the farmer. Do I not have any strawberries? I guess I don't. Never mind. I'm a big fat liar. Yeah. Trying to think of where I can get strawberries real quick. I think there's either strawberries that are in the house over here by Woodguard or down here in Ferndale. I think. I'm gonna run over to the one over in Woodguard real quick and check and see. They changed this house too, because there used to be like a little farm plots like on a patio, like up top up there. And those are no longer there. There's just the ones that are behind the house now. That's just tomatoes, and I'll take those. Okay, so not that. Sorry, I'm just trying to knock out a quest real quick. For Emily, because she's got a sweet tooth. And I am sweet on her. So, there's that. Okay, Bit is still watching. I'm going to work. Bye, Pixel. Have a great day at work. I hope I didn't miss you. If I missed her, Bit, tell her I said I had to have a great day at work. No, I think there's strawberries out here somewhere too. Deal with these fucking rodents. Nope, just tomatoes. I was wrong. Okay, fair enough. Let's go home. We'll find some eventually. Okay. Oh, let's put down the Barber. Yeah, I think I can also make a dying pit thing, dying station. Yeah, dying station. That's the word. But first, we need beds for people. A lot of people that don't have beds right now, so. Hannah has a bed. I wish I would tell you if they have a bed or not. Hannah does have a bed. Marianne does not. Don't think Fenrig does. Hey. We just got the Barber, so I know he does. Hey. Where do I want him to stand? I want him to stand down here in the kitchen. I also want Emily to stand down here in the kitchen.
Hello, dear.
Let's see, what a journey. You must have saved me from that pod. I'm Elio Ricci, barber and hairstylist. I'd invite you to my temporary... I think I missed an ad. I'd invite you to my temporary salon in Fort Kelvin, but I fear it didn't last, not since I was thrown over a cliff by some dogbear beast. Luckily for you, my rugged hero, I lived, only slightly disoriented, but still just as radiant as before. My services will help your idyllic commune shine. Great.
Hmm?
Yep, give me all your quests. Give me all your quests. All your quests, thank you.
Oh!
Seems to fear the fell critter. I was surprised to hear that. Oh yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I remember that quest. Do we have other hairstyles? No, this is all still the same stuff, I think. I don't remember if you like unlock additional hairstyles or not, but I do know that you do get other colors, or at least I think you do. Could be wrong. Could be making stuff up. Can you make a dye station for me? Is it you? It's not you. Who is it? Is it you? Nope. Nope. Sorry about that. Need to pick you out there. There it is. Where? I feel like I want to put this in here, maybe? We'll see. I just want to take a moment to look at this and remember how this works. Select. I do have some kind of dye. I don't remember which one it is. Let's go see. Yeah, Crimson Valor and Blue Goblet. Why do you need it in your inventory for it to work? Let's see. Space. Crimson Valor. I guess you do. You need it in your inventory. Okay, it's not a big deal. Weird, but not a big deal. Now, let's go put our vegetables and flowers away. Go make some daytime. Figure out where else we want to go. Do Southern Caravan. There's a gem forge. Yeah, okay. So if they're giving us other eye colors for player customization, then they're definitely giving us hair colors too. There it is. Where is... So I think this is like the cooking... Yeah, so this is Pike Mead, right? Up here, I bet. So I'm probably going to... I'm gonna knock out... some of these quests through here. Maybe, or maybe I'll go up this way. Knock out some of these quests before going over there. Probably be taking on the dragon in the next, like... Probably not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Alright, make a decision, Grim. Where do you want to go? Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go that way. I am prepared. My inventory is mostly empty. I'm ready to go. Oh, actually, I do want to look at my skill points because I leveled up and I took out a Shroud route, so I should have... Yeah, there's some skill points to spend here. Defeating a Shroud invested enemy with a melee weapon restores 3 seconds of time in the Shroud. Okay, no. Other turn you receive 10% increased physical resistance. That's cool. Constitution. More hit points are always helpful. But I kind of want to go into damage now. Right? Cutting damage. The rest. Hero tries to heal you for 1% of your maximum health. 1% of maximum health per level. Not really critting that much in the early stages, so I don't think that's super helpful. I think I'm going to beeline for Swift Blades. And Slasher, right? Cutting, yep. Constitution, and 2 more points for Swift Blades. Okay. Is that copper? Is that a house? Have I been in that house? That's a boar. Yeah, I've been there. I think that's where the dogs are, right? Yes, there are dogs back there. Okay, I do remember that place. I don't feel like messing with that place right now. I'll take that beat, though. Beats, Bears, Battlestar Galactica. Every time I hear the word beat, I think of that. Everyone's so quiet tonight. Tell me what you're focused on. What are you guys playing? I know Moto's playing Satisfactory. He's doing his thing. Vibing out, probably high as fuck right now. I'm right, aren't I? He's like, yeah, but you don't have to say it. Oh, are you? Okay. Alright. Geese is playing Conan. Right on. Oh, another night sanctum. But it's daytime. Bummer. You're like right under me, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh no, you're like right here. Okay. Being your own worst enemy with aesthetics. That is actually a really good way of describing it. Do you mind if I borrow that? I think I'm gonna borrow that. Not so much in the sense that like I'm like, you know, I'm like bad at it, but just with how much back and forth I do. Second guessing myself. Is it trademarked? Fine. Okay, I'll remember this. Whee! Hey. Getting my sorcery up so I can build teleporters and resources easier. Oh yeah, I think you had mentioned that earlier. I've yet to play Conan. I think I talked a little bit about that. Now somebody turned me off on it pretty quickly, trying to get me to ERP with them on a Conan server. But I do plan on trying that game out again at some point. Or not again, sorry. Trying that game out at some point. The weeds are bad enough. These creeping sprouts have entirely wrecked my yard. They burst through the soil faster than I can cut them down. Vile things, spitting bile and brine. All the fields rot. The decay spreads ever deeper. There's no saving the pasture. Blast it all. Gosh darn it. And I keep forgetting to make fucking lockpicks. That's okay. I'm going in the back. There's nothing here. Reparo. Are there strawberries? No, steaming that all. Okay. That stuff used to be a pain in the ass to get. What the hell is going on here? It's weird. And you needed it like, I'm speaking like over a year ago. You need stinging nettle to make cat food or cat bait. So you couldn't complete the quest for the cat until you got stinging nettle. But the only place that you could get it was like very randomly in Revelwood. So you would have to like hunt for it. And it was kind of annoying. It was a real pain in the ass. Oh, I blew up my honey. Did I? I blew up most of my honey. Alright, where to now? Apparently I'm not done here. There's still something else I have to find. What is it? I found pants, shoes, and a shirt. Okay, there we go. The hat. Got it. I want to clear out this dark space over here on the map before I continue on. Also, I'm pretty sure I've already cut down one of these trees, but I'm going to cut it down again, just in case I don't have it, so that I can plant it, because I really want to be able to plant these trees. They are big and pretty, and they give hardwood, which I need for things. Where the hell am I? Let's keep clearing out the darkness on the map. There's something to explore over there. Have I been there? I don't think I've been there. Let's go be there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I know where I am. There is an enemy in here that drops. One actually. He drops the exploding skull buddy weapons. Okay, maybe it's not him. Somebody here does though, because I used to farm this. I used to farm this guy for those things for fucking hollowed halls, because they make hollowed halls a lot easier. Screenshots of my base I'll send in Discord. What channel should I put them in? I guess I can make you a like I can make a Conan Exiles if you think like there's enough people that want to like chat about Conan Exiles, and I'll make a Conan Exiles chat in there. I don't mind that. I'm sure somebody else plays it. Here. Hold on. Now let me do that real quick. Give me a second. But I'll put it in the like general gaming category we have set up. No, I don't mind. I'm looking for, I want it to be like a more general like gaming Discord. So I want to include whatever games people are playing. All right. Done. It's in there now. I don't think that you can create channels, Moto. Why is it telling me I can open it, but it's not giving me any kind of anything? I don't think that you have access to like create channels. You can just kick people out for being naughty. That's what my wand is for. Looks like there's a lot of that. Yeah. Being all creepy and stuff. Conan that I posted in your Discord. Nice, you make more progress. Don't tell him that, he'll kick you out, Grim. Oh, Moto? Yeah. I don't think he can kick me out. It's okay. I don't think he would. Anyway, even if he could, I don't think he would. Jesus, there's a lot of bads in here. Where do they come from? I want that treasure though. Alright. Easy. Elder's Staff. Hero's Shield. Ooh. What, let's look into that. See what that's about. Not as good as the one I have equipped. Okay, fair enough. Salvage. Salvage. Definitely salvage. Certainly salvage. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not the way it came, though. Is this the way I came? I think this is the way. I want to explore. I like exploring these areas because sometimes you find like hidden rooms. Like that. Silver chest! Hell yeah. Thank you for making my point. Silver chest full of runes. Amazing. Some goodies there, though. And I think, actually, no, I think that's it. Yeah, we can get out of here now. I don't think there's anything else to explore. Still need to play Enshrouded with the new update. Exactly. Explore it all. Yeah, you should, when's the last time, when was the last time that you played Enshrouded? Just out of curiosity. Like, how long has it been? Because, like, I didn't play it for, like, a year. Like, I have like, 500 hours in the game. It was so long ago that, like, so much has changed that a lot of things are, like, new to me now, and it's kind of great. Yeah, okay, alright. So I didn't play for a little while before the water update, and then when the water update came out, it did come on, but it was just to, like, build stuff. I don't remember this. So it was, I didn't do any story stuff. I just, like, did some building with, like, water and stuff, because I was interested in it. Okay, so I guess I just completely missed the spiky room over there when I got the treasure. But a lot of stuff has changed. And it's well worth it. They made a lot of changes to the combat. The combat feels better. It's still not as, like, strong, I think, as it could be, but it does feel a lot better than it was. So they are making progress. Also, I think I'm lost. Because I am back here again. Okay. Brother, what? What is this? What the hell is going on here? Right? There we go. Those are stairs. Where I want to be. The dragon's still a bullshit fight. Also, where is the guy that I used to get the things from? Maybe he's higher up here. That dog is not very nice. And that dog has an attitude problem. Maybe the guy with the barrels isn't here anymore. Maybe he moved on. Maybe he found something better to do with his life, you know? Turned it all around. Got a good job, met somebody, fell in love. Built a little house in Embervale somewhere, maybe on the north end. Or maybe he's up top. I bet he's up top. He's probably chilling up here. Yep. Hey, you got no barrels? Fuck. Okay, where am I at? Got a gem forge. Still trying to get to, because I got distracted and found this tower instead, right? Probably gonna head back out there, but let me check my... I need to go unload this stuff before I do too much more adventuring. So let's go do that. Before I do, though, I am going to definitely put down an altar that's closer out here, so I don't have to run quite so far to get to this area. Do I have any stone? I don't have any stone. Let's get some stone. Ooh, fertile dirts. Got a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. That's right. See, it was funny. I beat the dragon, then like 3 months later, they dropped the water update. That dragon is still a pain in the dick. He is a pain in the ass. Like, you can cheese him. It's easy to cheese the dragon. But, like, if you want to... Like, the mechanics that the way that they expect people to fight that dragon is bullshit, I think. And it always has been. With, like, the little fucking dragonlings running around. I feel like that dragon fight is, like, a pretty clear indicator that they always wanted this game to be a multiplayer game. Because, like, soloing that dude is a giant pain in the ass. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna go here and remove this one. Yeah, you can always co-op, but like at the time, like when I was doing the story quest, I didn't want to play it multiplayer. I was playing games by myself. I didn't like other people. I was burnt out playing like MMORPGs with like other people, so I wanted something to play by myself, and Enshrouded is what I chose. But yeah, that fight is not easy by yourself if you do it the way that the devs want you to do it. I was playing with people that beat the dragon without me, so I had to solo. Okay. I did beat the dragon with other people, like not in my solo run, but like helping out somebody else, and it's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun with friends. That is for sure. Oh, we have a break coming up, which is good because I have to pee. Do I have... What am I... I'm gonna put cosmetics in this chest, I guess. You know what, I'm actually just gonna dump whatever I want to dump in here.
Oh.
For now, and I'll clean it up later. I'm still trying to decide on if I want to spend a little time like building and cleaning up tonight, or if I just want to spend like a stream building things up. I want to come check out the Saturday stream with the crew he has. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing on Saturday, it's like early. It's 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. But we do a stream with like 4 or 5. We're not doing it this weekend because of July 4th. We're skipping this Saturday. But we do a multiplayer Enshrouded run with a bunch of us. And we do like each other. We like each other a lot, but I think we also get a little annoyed with each other, and it comes through. Especially me, Moto and I. And Moto and I have been friends for like a long time, but sometimes you just wanna hug him until he falls over,
Hey there.
dead from it.
Hey.
You've returned. What did you find? A man stabbed by the VUCA. Oh my god. And an old newspaper clipping, you say, written by Ramon Jones. I've heard the name before. He was a writer from the capital. Seems like he rang the alarm bells for our VUCA pest ages ago. I wish I could thank him. Despite the futility, maybe I don't have to do this alone after all. Thank you. You're welcome. What do you craft? I forgot. Are you a hunter?
Hi.
There's something weird going on with the controls. I might have to restart. I might have to... Yeah. What about you? Okay, you're letting me do stuff. That's good. Okay, I got an ad coming up in 3 minutes. So everybody just take a moment, stretch, have some water and stuff. I'm going to do that myself. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I finally found a gaming chair, which it doesn't. Thank you. It doesn't look like a gaming chair right now because I have a blanket over the back of it just for like an extra like little bit of comfort. But I finally found a gaming chair that I like, and it only took me like 6 years, 7 years maybe to like find one. Usually they're like so god awful uncomfortable, but this one is actually very comfortable, though it's a little bit creaky right now. And it comes from like the damnedest of places. Yeah, because well, I mean, like I do a lot of setting. Like I work at my desk, I game at my desk. I'm in this like I'm in here a lot, and like, is Office Depot even still around? Do they still have stores? I know a lot of their stores fuck up. I will get to it, Moto. It comes from like the damnedest of places, and like I think all of the old guys in here will remember this, but who remembers Sharper Image? Like I've tried like the fucking Titan chairs. I've tried like other, you know, other gaming chairs that I found on like Amazon and like, you know, Staples, and like I've tried office chairs, just getting them to like be comfortable. I tried those big plushy, like the only chairs that I ever got that were like really, really comfortable that I could sit in for like 8 or 9 hours straight and like not wear the ass out in were always those like big executive like office chairs, like the big leather ones that are like supports up to 5,000 pounds or like whatever. Those things were like pillows, but like they're ugly as sin. This chair is a gaming chair from Sharper Image, and like it is endorsed by the American Chiropractic Society, and it's got like a lot of different, like I can put a link in the Discord later, but it's got a lot of different adjustments for like, you know, adjusting like the lumbar position, like, you know, out and in and up and down, and like all of that. And like, it's just super, super comfortable. They actually have a couple of different chairs that are endorsed by, yeah, it's not, they don't just have a gaming chair though, Moto. They have a couple of different chairs that are endorsed by the American Chiropractic Association. And the other one is actually, I think the other one was a little bit more comfortable with this one, but I liked when I sat in this one, I did like the shape of it and like how like it felt, like with my legs like over the seat, because like sometimes chairs like either jut out too far or they like come back too much, so your like legs are either hanging off or you feel like a little kid sitting in your dad's chair or whatever. But I did like the way that this one felt, and I like the way that it kind of like hugs you, even though I think that the ass in the other one was like a little bit more comfortable, but it was also like kind of ugly. It was like white and weird looking. So I went with this one, and it's been great. And I've had it, it's the first chair I've had it in a long time that I've had for like longer than 4 months and not wanted to replace. Like I still like the chair. It's still comfortable after all of this time. It's pretty great. And like I had that issue with like a herniated disc in my neck because of like my posture and whatnot, but because of the way that it allows you to adjust the lumbar support, it kind of like, it doesn't feel like some chairs that I have had like lumbar support, like adjustable lumbar support, feels like it's like forcing you to set in a certain position, but this one feels like it's encouraging you. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like it's more encouraging me to set up straight than it is forcing me to set up straight or forcing me to set in a particular way. But I'll find it online and post a link to it in Discord later if you're interested in looking at their chairs. But they're Sharper Image office chairs, which is so weird to say out loud because until I bought this chair, I don't think I've thought of Sharper Image in like 20 years, like at all. It's kind of like Brookstone. Like Brookstone's not really around anymore either. I don't think, or at least I haven't seen one in a while. All right, bags are empty. Let's repair real quick. Nighttime is coming. There is another night sanctum that we like ran into that I kind of want to hit up. Like, oh, I should have put a marker. No, I didn't need to put a marker on it. It's like up this hill, right? Yeah. Maybe Let's see if we can get to it, because it's going to be nighttime soon. Yeah, I did too. And Brookstone. They had, like, cool stuff. All of the as seen on TV things. Yeah. What are you doing out here by yourself? Fucking weirdo. The Night Sanctums do have like different stuff in them. They could have like, they could be loot. They could be like the damn gem stations or whatever, like gem forges also. Oh, it's great. There's a grate on there. What's that about? Can I read it? I can't read it. Can I dig it up? Let's be a dick. Let's dig it up. See what's in here. Treasure. That I won't use, but that's okay. I've done a few and it seems like I always get a gold chest and that was it. I've done a couple that had, or I've done at least one that had a gem forge in it. I might just go hang out over here until nighttime because I don't think nighttime's too far off. But I haven't really done a whole lot because this is one of the things that was introduced after I stopped playing my like progression playthrough. So I'm not super well versed in like what kind of stuff is inside of them, if that makes sense. I just think they're kind of cool. Like it's a thing you can only get into within a certain period of time. There's like mystery behind it, so it just makes me want to do it. How long do we have until nighttime? A clock would be very helpful in this game, even if you had to craft it. I'd be okay with that. I have no idea how long it's gonna take. I could come back, but like, I don't know. I'm here. Yeah, we'll just come back. I don't want to force you guys to like wait on this with me. There's a flame shrine over there. You could go check that out. What's that on top? What's that up there? Is that clay? It's probably just clay. I still want to go get it. Ah. Or I want to go, maybe not get it. I don't really need clay. I have plenty of clay, but I want to go check it out. And see if that is what it is. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to make explosive arrows too. Let me up there. This is like the one game that I play that like, well, that's actually not true. I kind of feel this way about most games, but like I am in no rush to like get through this game at all. I like to explore it. There's like so many little crevasses to to get into. Yeah, I still feel like it's gonna be a minute before nighttime gets here. Flame shrine, there it is. Let's go. Where you at? Ooh, there's something. There's a lake. We can go for a little swim. Fuck, did I miss it? I did. I missed the flame shrine. Should be. In here? Back here? Is it in a little cave? Not quite. Give me your sparks! Yeah, I think we're all going to enjoy 1.0. Let's go investigate this lake. See if there's any treasures in here. Hello, treasures? No treasures? No treasures. Geese, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You need to get your mind out of the gutter, sir. It's a shame you can't blink while you're swimming. Alright. So that swim was a little bit of a waste of time, but that's okay. Do we think it's going to be dark enough? I think it's going to be dark enough. We need to get up there, though. Sometimes I will do that. Sometimes, like, I'll say something and then I'll look at the camera like, I know what you're thinking. Because I made you think it. That's how I do. Maybe get a little bit higher. It will be dark by the time I get back over there. Or close enough to it that I won't feel bad for hanging out. Stamina. One day we'll have a whole lot of stamina, and this won't be such a freaking problem. Alright, is it nighttime enough yet? Let's find out. It is. Oh yeah, I've definitely not been in this one. Looks like this elevator is broken. Oh, that feels dangerous. How the fuck are you supposed to... Okay. Sure. Alright, so this one was just a gold chest also. Some gloves that I won't use. I don't want to mess with you right now, but I might have to. I keep hitting Z. I keep hitting Z to like highlight enemies and resources and stuff. Got distracted by all the gloomberries. That was another thing that they didn't have when I was doing my playthrough, was like resources that only grew at nighttime. So that's kind of new to me too. Where am I going? That looks like it might be a shroud layer. That sounds like it might be a shroud layer too. Probably should not have jumped down here, but let's go have a look around. No, it's just a crevasse. It's one of the crevasses. I don't actually see anything of note in here, so stinky boars. These guys with the shield are fucking tough, man. Let's see if there's... what's going on in here? Long ass lore inside of the Shroud. Not interested in reading right now. definitely going to need all of this. Anything else? No. It's checking for like secret doors and stuff. See if anything else is out of the ordinary. I am going to need to find some high ground or something. Get some air here in a minute. Or that works too. Cool. Thank you. I could have just hit him one more time to kill him, but I really wanted to blow him up. It's just more fun to kill things with exploding barrels. What do we got? We got a little tower over there. We might be able to get some fresh air on. Maybe. Let's see, where are we going? Back this way for the gem forge. Okay, there we go. I don't think I have any gems that I'm particularly interested in using right now. No, there's no one in here. Oops. Did not mean to get Bloomberry. No, you dick. Oh, fuck my inventory. Okay. Maybe not that way. Wait, did that say location below? Oh my god, I can't see shit. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, waypoint reached. Maybe... I'm talking about skitterbugs. I need to do something about my inventory before I go too much further. So, salvage, 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 right? Yes, salvage. Oh, it's probably the exit. Boom booms over there. Got a lot of boom booms laying around everywhere, actually. Kick is overpowered. Button. I found a button. Okay. I feel like maybe okay, yeah. No, there we go. Yay. Don't need that yet. I absolutely love that two-handed mace. Oh, an experience roll. Cool. I'm gonna use that. Thank you. I absolutely love that two-handed mace. And now that I have it, I might I might switch to two-handers specifically for it, because it's amazing. At least for a little while, I might. For that shroud timer, I think. Oh wait, actually the air is clear in here. That's weird. Never mind. Trying to get both of them with the special attack, but I suck. So I did not get both of them. Goodbye. Holding on to you. Am I actually going to use you? This place feels huge. Alright, hold up. Actually, I'm gonna... Where was that weird spore room so I can catch my breath again? I'm like, so since I died in the Shroud that one time, I'm like so paranoid now that I'm gonna run out of time in the Shroud. This feels familiar. I think I might have been here before. I don't fully remember, but I feel like there's like either a building block or actually I'm pretty sure it's a building block. I feel like there's a building block in here I need to be mindful of getting. Yep, okay. I was right. Weathered stone glove. Nice. Move myself up a bit. Oh, I'll be running my bag again. No, it's not Pike Mead. It's I'm kind of like I'm a little ways away from Pike Mead's over here. I'm in this little area. It's just a random place in the Shroud. I'm just kind of doing like side quests, catching up on them. Hi, Pixel. Are you on break? Are you taking a breather? You're a dickhead. He's a dickhead. Yay. A new hat. Sticking with my gnome hat, I think. Well, it's level 20. I'm still gonna want to stick with the mace though, if I do decide to go two-hander. Between rehearsals and 8 p.m. show. Okay, got it. This could also be a gnome hat. Maybe. Yes, I guess. Even though it breaks my heart to salvage that. Sure. There we are. Oh, yeah, okay. We're at the exit. Great. I'm jibbing the 8 to 10 and 11 p.m. shows. You know, I know what you mean, but when I first read that, I was thinking of jibs when you said it. I was like, what do you mean jibbing? What does that mean? I've always wanted to try running a jib. I never had the opportunity to. I even bought like a small one just to like play around with it and like practice and stuff, but just never got the opportunity to really use it. But for what I do, like just having a having your camera on a gimbal is fine. Just like an RS4 Pro, which is what I use. Okay, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to get to that. Yeah, let's see if we can find a way to that. Over this way. This looks like it goes up-ish. And that does seem to be what I want. Ooh, more stuff to explore. But my inventory is full, so I don't know if this is a good idea. Yeah, I love a gimbal, but most of my camera work now is handheld. That's fair too. I love my gimbals. I have two. I have the RS4 Pro that I mentioned, and I have a Zion crane. Or a Weeble. Sorry, I don't have the crane anymore. I have a Zion Weeble. Which is much smaller for like smaller cameras, like DSLRs and stuff. Do I want to explore this tower? I feel like I want to explore this tower. I do want to explore this tower. Clearly, I jumped down here to explore it, so that's what we're doing. Kinda... Maybe I didn't miss much, though. Oh, there's a silver. Those are maxed out at 12. Minor 14. And epic. So I guess I don't really need them. Steady hands. It's not just about your hands though, it's also about your like legs and like ninja walking. Being able to keep your whole body steady. And like some cameras also like the Panasonic cameras, they have like dual lens stabilization now. So like the body stabilizes and the camera lens stabilize, and they like work in tandem to like do a weird double stabilization, which is fucking crazy how well it stabilizes like footage being handheld. But I still like, I have a GH5 and a GH5S, and I was actually just looking at GH7 cameras earlier too, because I think I might end up upgrading. But it's like, it's crazy how stable those cameras can be with the dual image stabilization system they have. Panasonic and like specifically for DSLRs. Is this the flame shrine? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can just get in there. Yeah, I need to empty out my inventory. And that would be awesome, but my station is cheap. Everywhere is cheap. I buy all of my own gear. I use all of my own gear working with my company, which is probably a no-no, but they're also cheap, and I don't like producing... Actually, let me rephrase that. They are not cheap. The process for getting getting equipment goes through like government contracts, and the government is super cheap, especially right now. So I just use, it's just a headache. It's just a headache trying to get gear like through the company. So I just use my own equipment now. But I also do a lot of freelance work and stuff too. So it's not like I'm just like buying, or I used to do a lot of freelance work rather. So it's not just like I'm just buying stuff for like work for myself, but I do like having my own equipment so I can do my own thing. Are those boars? I'll just let them do their thing, whatever they're doing. I'm probably going to, I'm gonna get to whatever the next, yeah. Because my inventory is seriously hurting right now. I'm just gonna drink that. And I need to repair. If you don't have to worry that someone will fuck up the equipment. Yeah, that's true. If somebody fucks up the equipment, then, you know, it's mine anyway, so. I have no skills with two-handed weapons, but it looks cool. Oh, there's two of them here. They must love each other, and I just ruined their relationship. I'm a dick. Yeah, I definitely can't go down there until I, empty out my inventory. Having a bit of a rough time here. Because I don't have any abilities with this weapon. There we go. Got it. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I'm the only one that handles my equipment, though. Because I am particular. Is there a reparo by chance? No, there isn't. It's the Flames' fault. I cannot believe they confiscated my mule and my coin. Now, I, esteemed magistrate, former magistrate, they say, have to tread on foot. What a lowly, grimy fate. I should tear their heads off one by one for banishing me. My legs gave out, so I was forced to blah, 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 blah. This is not really important. He's just bitching. Can I build an altar so I don't have to... Yeah, I have rocks. So I don't have to haul ass all the way back out here again. Smuggler's hideout in the Shroud. Okay, let's go empty our bags. I'm gonna go empty my bags and then take a break because we got an ad coming up. Actually, it's surprisingly it's gotten late. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, I think. What do you mean? That sounds like me. Well, I mean, like, I am particular. I am particular about the equipment that I use. And I am particular, you know, about how it's handled, and I don't know. So, like, I'd worked for a company a while back, like when I first started working in video, and they gave me this like really old like straight to tape like camera that like I don't even remember what it was. It was like I called it Grandpa because it was like a Panasonic like A1000 or something like that. But they gave me this they gave me this camera that was like $50 15, 20 years older than what I was at the time. And then they gave me examples of the kind of like quality that they were looking for, but all they gave me was a camera. They didn't give me any lights. They didn't give me any like audio equipment or anything like that. So like when I first started like doing stuff, like, they had certain expectations of like what it was that they wanted. And, the equipment that they were providing me just wasn't quite doing it, but I was eager to impress at the time because I was young. And I really wanted to get into video production. So I bought my own like lights. And I had this like little stuffed animal in my office that I was going to give to one of my nieces. It was a Skippy John Jones. And I set up Skippy John Jones on a little chair, and like, you know, I took my little 1x1s that I had bought, like super cheap lights, and like I set up that grandpa camera and practiced like filming, doing interviews that way. And I got okay quality out of it, but I wanted to do more. So I asked if we could upgrade our equipment. They said no. So I was like, okay, well then I will just buy what I need on my own. And I did. And then I just kind of like took off from there. And like, I've just always been the kind of person that just like, I prefer owning my equipment. Like I pay the insurance on my equipment. I own my equipment. I know what it is that I am working with. If I go to work with like somebody else and they have like, if I go to work with somebody else, then, and like, you know, I can bring my own equipment if I want to. And like, I know how everything works. I know my systems. I don't have to like guess at anything. If I go to another company, I won't have to like relearn anybody's equipment or whatever. It's just, I don't know. I like owning my own equipment. I'm comfortable with that. And I've always kind of like had to, kind of like, I've always felt like with my job, I've kind of had to like, I've been told to just make do, and I don't like that at all. I prefer to have the proper tools for the job, when I can. So yeah, if I have to buy my own equipment in order to make that happen, then I will. But then it's mine, and then I can use it for other stuff. And then they get used to a certain quality, and then if they like, you know, get pissed off at me and want to fire me, then they have to like also consider that they will have to buy equipment too. So it just gives me more value. Yeah, make do. Yeah. Just gonna have to make do with what you got. And like, you know, when I say equipment, like, you know, I mean, we've been talking about cameras, but like really, I strongly believe that lights matter more than cameras do. For filming, because like even older cameras, even that old Panasonic, you know, I forgot what it was, but I think it was like an A1000, A1200, something like that. It was like, it was straight to tape. But even those older cameras, they have like a certain character about them. Like with proper lighting, you can like really bring stuff like that to life. And I didn't understand that at the time. Now I do. But yeah, anyway, I digress. I've rambled enough about that. What in the hell was I doing here? Putting away these bloomberries. That's what I was doing. And moths. Do I have bait in here somewhere? I probably do. I need to reorganize my stuff, and I need to build some more around here too. I need more chests. I need more decorations. I need to sort my shit, because clearly I am out of space here. Yeah, no, I fell in love, I mean, like, clearly, I fell in love with lights myself. I think, like I said, I think that lighting is more important than the camera that you have.
Hey.
I mean, in terms of importance, if I had to like prioritize between like lighting, audio, and like camera, I would say audio is probably the most important thing. A lot of people neglect that, but audio is super, super fucking important for every video. Like if you have bad audio, it doesn't matter how pretty your video is. It's just gonna suck. So audio, lighting, lenses, and then camera bodies, I think. That's the order that I prioritize stuff. All right, I got a break coming up in like less than 2 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and force it, and I have to pee really bad, so I'm probably gonna hold it through the break and then see how long I can hold it so I can have one big super pee when I'm done streaming. Or I'll just go do it now. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, and I am back. Hello. I took a moment to take a look at the users in chat list, and I see names that I have not seen before. I'm not going to call anybody out, but hi, welcome. I am the Grim Wolf. I play a lot of survival craft games and do a lot of building stuff, and unfortunately, the save doesn't really have anything for me to like show off. But oh god, but I am pretty okay at it. I also play a lot of Aska, and I make mods for Aska and stuff. And I've only been streaming for a little over 3 months. And me and some of my friends are trying to build a community. If you are interested in joining, Discord information is down below. I think my bot also spits it out. The Grim bot spits it out every so often. But you are welcome to join us. We're all pretty chill, and we're all, you know, like adults and calm, and like to have fun and give each other crap. But anyway, that's that. Thank you for bearing with me while I shove a little bit of snack in my face. What do I want to do? I think I did want to build stuff. I mean, like I am, if I can show off just a little bit. I have plans for what I want to do. Like usually I turn this thing into a greenhouse for like seeds and stuff, but I wanted to do something a little bit different this run. Ooh, snacks. Thank you. I love candies. Werther's Original. It's like the perfect grandma snack, right? Let me do something here real quick. Can I? No, I can't. Not through that. Anyway. It's been a while since I've sat down for a stream, so my camera's kind of, there we go. That's better. Camera's kind of off there a little bit. What the hell was I saying? We're adults, geese. Mostly. Just not Moto. He's a dick. Oh yeah. Normally I turn this into like a greenhouse, but I wanted to do something a little bit different. So I'm kind of, I'm turning it into a blacksmith. No, actually, let's flesh this out a little bit. I did have some ideas for what I wanted to do here. I'm going to replace this bit of wall here. Oh, too much. With the refined stone block. And put some more of that rough on the inside to make it match this bit here. That's the first thing that I want to do. And we'll go see what kind of furniture we have access to right now. I don't think that we have access to a ton of furniture, but are you gonna be too big? No, I think you will actually work. Let's get the right block. Roughly cut stone. Make sure that's not poking through. Great. I was trying to use the stone terrain to like flesh out the chimney, and I'm gonna keep trying to do that. I want to see how it like looks. I don't think it's gonna accomplish what it is that I'm looking for, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Just because the only way you learn in any of these building games really is just kind of experiment and see what happens. You know what? I should have put in the rough cut stone block here first. So let's do that. Or the rough stone block. Not rough cut. Rough stone. Is that right? That's right. Okay. And then that works good. that's what I did. There we go. It's getting a little mismatch of textures there that I wasn't super happy with. Great. Then we'll go back to this guy. And plop him in there. Clearly, I'm starting to get tired because I'm hitting all kinds of the wrong buttons. Yeah, that's better. Kind of looks a little bit more finished, a little bit more intentional. I think I also want to... Is this Shroud? Yeah, great. I want to connect these. So that doesn't look so weird. It's better.
Hello.
There we go. And did I want to move... I don't remember. I think I was thinking about moving this. I'm going to see how it looks. I'm going to pull some of this stuff out of off my hotbar because I'm going to be putting down furniture here in a minute too. I was thinking about seeing how this would look over here instead. You know, I kind of wish that I could flip it on its, like... I wish I could flip it around so I could get the anvil on this side. I know I'm like hiding the bellows. I know that probably doesn't really make sense, but I'm just trying to see like how this would look. No. Let's push this back as far as we can. That makes sense. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this back where I had it. I'm not feeling super satisfied with any of that. You know, I guess I could get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this wall here too, and do the. No, I'm not, because then it won't show right inside of the forge.
Hey.
But I was thinking about getting rid of that rough stone block and replacing it with the roughly cut stone block, but I'm just gonna leave that as it is. Let's see what we can do for furniture and dress that place up. We're gonna go craft some clutter. I kind of want to make a couple of these guys. Got a couple of crates, smaller crates, maybe a barrel. Why not? We'll do a scrappy crate or two. Some sacks are always a good idea. Maybe we'll put down some pots for like wares that our blacksmith has made. why not? Oh, I just got an idea. Not too many. So we can make it the workbench also. Tables might be a good idea. Okay, so not a ton to select from there, but I kind of expected that. Let's go talk to the carpenter and see what kind of tables he can make us. He's probably in bed. Oh, he's not in bed. Look at that. Where's he at? If he's not in bed, he should be standing out here somewhere. Also, I think that needs to go away. You know what? It's fine. We can force him out here. What kind of tables you got, buddy? I do not like the polished wood tables. I don't like the color. I think it's a gross color. I don't like that. Like it's more orange than brown, and I don't care for it. Do the wooden tavern counter. I like these because they're like slim and they're good for like putting stuff on for kind of like showing them off, like you're like selling them or whatnot. I'll show you what I mean here in a moment. Here we are. I think my power supply just made a noise. Alright. We've got that. We've also got the, like... My UPS totally just made a noise. What are you doing, buddy? What's wrong? Oh. Alright, let's see that. What is this gonna look like? I'm just curious to see, because like Sherry, for those of you that don't know, Sherry is a friend in the Discord, was curious about this particular piece of wood here. Like if we could craft that, it doesn't look like I can anyway. But I wanted to see if we can get something similar by like flipping the ones that we can make upside down, and it looks like we kind of can. So let's put that down there. Put that there. Oh yeah, look at that. And then do one more. It's when it tilts. Yeah, something like that. I don't think I want that far in, but it is good to know that we can kind of achieve a similar effect. Because if we put it down the way that it is built, it's kind of like rickety on top, like uneven. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Alright, I'm gonna relocate this. Where would it make sense for a kiln to be I've never owned a kiln or worked with a kiln, so I do not know, but I am assuming probably away from like foundations and wood and stuff. Because it seems like it might be a little bit of a fire hazard, so... I might also want to make a couple more of those to put down. And what if we did that? Actually, I don't think I like this here. I don't want this here at all. Okay. Clutter. Wares. I'll put down boxes and crates and stuff here in a moment, but I have part of an idea for how to handle some of these wares. I want to see if I can... Nope, wrong way. I want to kind of like hang them on these. See if that makes sense. Push it out, maybe rotate it just a bit more. Bit more. Push it back in. Kind of might want it actually to be a little bit higher, so maybe I want to put them over here. Or I guess I could just put some more over there. Take that around, pull it out. What else do we have in here? Still have some of these guys. I kind of want to create another sort of shelf here. Something that's kind of like poking out, but I don't think this is gonna work. I don't like how the legs are coming out there. I could hide them. Kind of like so. And that way they just kind of like blend in with the table. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, and then I'm going to get my other pan there. Rotate that around. Tilt it up like so. Maybe tilt it back a little bit more, because like whenever pots and pans, or at least my pots and pans, whenever they hang, they kind of, the weight of them kind of pulls them towards whatever shelf they're hanging off of, right? Something like that. Yeah. A little bit more. Okay, and we'll put one on top up here just for good measure. Just because something has to go up there. That works. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's do crates and barrels and bags and sacks and stuff. Crate. Oh, little crate. Gonna twist this just a bit. Don't want everything being perfectly centered. Or we don't want everything being like 90-degree angles. That's just not natural. Nobody's that OCD. Well, some people are, but Oswald certainly is not OCD. He's a messy fucker. I can feel it in my bones. Fucking Oswald. We're going to, yeah. Tilt this sack a bit so it's kind of like leaning up against that crate. Great. Fantastic. We're gonna stash these sacks underneath a table here, like that. That works. And let's put these ones over here. What does this look like if I stand it up on its side like this? Just out of curiosity. It looks dumb. That's what it looks like. Looks like it's like a pile of dumb. No, let's not do that. What else did we get? Scrappy crates and well, that's actually it. Scrappy crates. Put these on the outside. Put at least one over here. Maybe wedge these into that. Yeah. Yeah. Cool with that. What if we... What does that look like? Make it kind of look like it's supposed to catch some shit coming out of the fire or whatever. I'm good with that. See, even just like that little bit, just adding like a little bit of clutter into our blacksmith shop is kind of like just giving it a little bit more life. But what we need is a little bit more light because I can't see shit in here. Put all of this back in. There's one light. Oh, wait. No, you're not my chest. That's what I want. Oh, I do still have little bags. I have little bags I need to put down. Let's do one over here. It'll look better once we get more clutter. Like, we just don't really have a whole lot to choose from right at the moment. But we will. Once we get through like the Blackmire and get a little ways into the desert biome, Kindle Waste. Like around that point we start getting like more interesting looking stuff, and then we can start having some real fun with like decoration. Do something with these other sacks here. You can go here. You go on top of these ones. Great. And we'll put a little sack here to kind of like break this up, I think. Yeah. Yep. See, even just a little bit of decoration adds a lot of life. Like, this was just a big, I mean, it still is a big empty square, but it's a big, less empty square now. Wonder what else. What else? There's other people do decorations too. Let's see what all we got. Fireworks. Those are one-time use. I already looked at the carpenter. I'm gonna take a look at the decoration bench over here one more time. I could hang some spoons. The ladles, could hang those. Do one of these. Some of these. I have no idea what I would use that for, but we're gonna try and see if we can fit that scrap cage in somewhere. And an open book. Yeah. I know exactly where to put the book. Since this is where Oswald does his business. We're gonna put the book right here. That's his ledger. And then these guys. No. Yes. We're gonna hang some cups under here. Make them kind of look intentional. Yeah. And the ladles. Kind of hard to see like which way it's rotated. Oh, they're so small. I didn't shit. Didn't expect them to be that small. Okay. I guess let's put one over here too, hanging off of this wall. Sure. Why not? That makes sense, I guess. Maybe. These I'm going to put in the house. This guy too. Yeah, that is in fact what she said. Oh, this guy's way smaller than I thought it was going to be. That's okay though. We'll call this Oswald's spit bucket. And just put it right there. It'll be fine. What's to do with you? We'll just pretend like that belongs there, I guess, for now, until I think of something better to do with it. Okay, and these are gonna go inside the house, but I think yeah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna start decorating. I can feel it. It's coming. I'm already thinking of like bookshelves and like how to stack plates and stuff. I need to make some cabinets. Let's stack some plates over here. Great. And eventually you get these, which actually I could probably craft them with Emily now, but eventually you get these like coasters and like little wooden plates that you can put food on to like kind of dress up kitchens and stuff a little bit better. So it's not just like empty plates laying around. So we're gonna want like stoves and stuff. I do have that quest to get. I'm probably going to hold off on that, actually. I'm going to hold off on decorating the kitchen until I get the kettle for Emily's quest, because I'm going to probably try to put that kettle inside of here and dress this up as like a bigger fireplace. I think. No, I have a better idea. Yeah, no, I'm gonna build out a stove. Kind of like similar to like what I did with the fridge over here. I might actually move that fridge over here and put the stove over here. I kind of feel like I need more room to put in, because I kind of want to like put in cabinets and stuff. I want to put in cabinets and a stove and stuff, and I feel like I kind of need more room. I'm gonna come around back here and see what this would look like if we push this wall out. And I don't feel like it would look very good. But maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll try pushing this out a few blocks and see if we can give ourselves some more room to make a proper set of cabinets and stuff in the kitchen. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go empty out my inventory and see if there's like anything else that I wanna go do real quick, or if it's late enough that I should, you know, go to sleep or something. I am gonna have to deal with my storage stuff also. I have to get all this shit sorted out. Okay. I don't need fireballs. I do need you. I will hold on to you. Let's take a look at our map here. What's going on? We have a Shroud layer. We have equipment. We have another Shroud route, which I would absolutely love to go take care of both of these. We have a Shroud route and an elixir well, so that I can get swift blades unlocked. Because that will help me kill stuff faster. And then I think once I get swift blades unlocked, I would be fine in going into Pike Meads. I think that's about as prepared as I can get for it. And hollowed halls, actually. So maybe I'd go back and do that too. I'm kind of, honestly, starting to run out of stuff to do in this area. I mean, we could go up into the Blackmire if we wanted to, but I do want to go do Pike Mead and get that baby dragon down so we can increase our, like, upgrade our flame. That would be cool. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, let me see who all is on right now. Mute myself. Yeah, we can raid Vape Train. He's playing Windrose. So we'll get over there. I think I probably am done for the night. I'm in that place where like I want to do something else, but I don't really want to commit to like running out and like doing more quests and stuff right now. And like I'm thinking about things to build, but I'm kind of like thinking out loud and backtracking a lot, and I don't want you guys to see me like that. I want you guys to see me like come in and like do the thing and kick the ass and make the stuff happen. So tomorrow, let's go put Grim to bed. That's what we do when we end the stream. Good night, Grim. Yeah, so I think I probably am going to call it here for tonight. I want to thank everybody who is here that watches me do this. That was very dumb. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight while I played this game. And to those of you who I have not seen before, thank you also for showing up. I'm always surprised whenever people show up to watch me play video games. Usually I'm standing up. I'm feeling a little off put because I'm sitting down right now. Usually I have my desk raised and I'm standing up doing this. So I'm a little bit too comfortable right now, I suppose. But my schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 7 p.m. Eastern until whenever we're done, usually around this time, if not just a little bit earlier. And I also do a multiplayer run with my friends on Saturdays at 1 p.m. Eastern until about 5 p.m. Eastern for Enshrouded. It's like either 4, 5, or 6 of us who are getting together and running around and annoying the piss out of each other. It is a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun doing it, and people are having fun watching it. So if you get a chance to tune into that, then you definitely should. If you haven't followed me, you can do so. That would be great. No pressure. Also, if you would like, you can join my Discord. Me and some of my friends are trying to get a community of gamers going. They, all enjoy playing similar games. I personally am really into survival craft games. Moto enjoys a wide array of games. He's really big into action RPGs and like And we have like, you know, just people in there that just enjoy a lot of different kinds of games. So trying to build a gaming community. I did actually lead a fairly large Final Fantasy XIV community for years and years and years, but it was very, very focused on Final Fantasy XIV. And I always wanted to branch into other games. Had a problem doing that. Wasn't very successful getting them to branch off into other games, so just decided to start another community. So that's what we're doing. If you like what I do, be sure to check my friends. I'm rambling because I'm tired. I'm sorry. If you like what I do, be sure to check out my friends. Gnome Area, Abby123, Just Moto Things, Kangaroo Captain. I think Vape Train also, he's not in my end screen, but he is on my people that I recommend on my homepage. All of these guys are on my homepage. Be sure to check them out as well. So yeah, thank you again for hanging out. And give me just a moment. I'm gonna get us over to Vape Train. We're gonna raid him and show him some love because he just started playing Windrose. Good night, Nomies. He just started playing Windrose, so we're gonna go give him a little bit of support while he gets a new save started up. So with that, take care of yourselves and each other. Give me fucking Jerry Springer. All right, give me just a few minutes. I'll get us over to Vape Train.